Hi, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan, and this channel is about my struggle to become a profitable day trader. I'm here streaming live every market open in real time so you can see the good, the bad, and the ugly. If that's your type of thing, please hit the like button and subscribe. And let's get to it, man. We are live. A little bit late this morning. The market is already open. It is Monday, June 17th. And all right, what's up, Olu? Three Pony, what's going on? Seems to be all about the semiconductors today. And aside from Apple and Microsoft, I'm glad I put those guys on here. MU looks really nice as well. So does TSM. Ooh, TSM might be a perfect play right here. I don't know, man. I've been really shying away from those 2-minute plays at the open. When they work, it's great, but when they don't, it's like could have just waited for a little more confirmation. Let's drop this. That's cool. What you got? What you got on the books, Olu? Man, Apple's really going off again. Man, what is going on? MU, yeah, I'm definitely watching MU. Hmm. 60. Man, everything looks like it's dropping. Dell. That looks pretty nice. Hoo-wee. Yeah, that looks great. Stops up a little high though. Man, Olu, this might be the one right here. This might be the one. Morning, Ben. I saw in video right there. Look like everything's bouncing back. The SPY looks great. Hoo-wee. Man, Olu, good looking out, bruh. Good looking out. Good Lord. Stupid arm. Gotta do a locate just to put my order in. No raising stop this week. What's up, Joe? What you got going on this morning, Ben? Joe? 3 pony you be trading? Dang, I missed that one. Come on, Dale. Yeah, I like them you a lot down there, but It's just below the opening range, so I was a little scared to get it. Ooh, MU's pulling back fast. Let's get that thing 3 more pennies. Yeah, I should have waited for the dip on that one. It really needs to be below VWAP. That's my real problem. Yeah, that's nasty. That's real nasty. Ugh. Stopped out of MU. Arms looking kind of bad right now, too. Ugh. It's looking so promising. Wow. Nvidia, Microsoft, MU. They all flushing. Yeah, -2R right now. Which is crazy because Dell and ARM were doing really well for a second. Alright, we gotta calm down a bit though. Move these puppies to the 15. Should have added to Dell. Wow, look at Tesla. AMD's been doing so bad. SPY look like it's, but the SPY looks like a buy right now. Well, look at that cat setup on Kava. ARM and MU was not the one. Things turned around bad. I even got the scanner going.
DILL.
A lot of Dale. ADSK. Not much volume there. There goes Apple breaking out.
DELL.
Dale seems really volatile. Kind of scared about my stop being right here the way it's moving.
DIS.
I really want to keep it underneath this candle at least. 38.68. I'm gonna just park it right under there. Give that thing some room. Disney. Wow, look at the SPY. SPY just fell all the way out. Made a new low a day on one candle. Well, on the 5 minute.
DELL.
Sheesh. Said you got in Google. Google's been so weird lately to me. Hey, Signature, what's going on? Man, it's gotten the tides have changed quickly. Man, I was up like 6R for a second. And then yeah, man. That happened. Come on, Dale. Dang, Dale's gonna stop me too. Apple popped up and went right back down.
DIS.
ADSK. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Nice volume coming in right there. $3 stop. Dang, did I miss my ad on Dell? $38.59.
DELL.
Man, look at that 5-minute setup on Dell. If that thing can get back over high a day, that'll be a 15-minute trigger. And I think it'll be really good. Yeah, I added to Dell too, bro. Dell's looking really good.
A, B, and B.
Check out this A, B, and B right here. It's kind of moved a lot already, and it's touching up against that 50 EMA. 150 is a hard number, but it's a nice little 5-minute trigger. 149.22. 50-cent trigger.
GE.
Dang. Downtrending on the daily. Yeah, GE doesn't look great. It looks great on the 5, but how'd I end up talking myself into this?
GE.
Man, Dale's getting sketchy. Dang. All right, Dale. Man, Dale looks good.
DELL.
Dale could be a lot of fun today. Dale could be a lot of fun. Man, look at that 5 and the 15. Man, if Dale could just break high of day. It's going to be crazy. There goes Apple over there back towards the highs. There she blows. New high day on Apple. What's up, Marcel? Yeah, SPY's looking pretty decent now. MU bouncing off yesterday's high, possibly. Wouldn't be a bad spot to try a reversal. Got another 9 minutes for that 15-minute candle closes. Kind of look like Microsoft wants to break back out too, but not yet. Man, the daily on Apple looks really cool. Just really the only way into this thing is buying a big dip. You in California? Or Canada? On vacation? Spending some of those cake winnings? Okay. Boy, Dell is really giving a lot of accumulation opportunity right here at VWAP. Oh, okay. That sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. This actually would have been the best place to add if I was going to add. But I wanted a little more confirmation. You in ADSK? Yeah, I'm not mad at you for that. Man, it looks good. The scanner just called it out and everything. I'm gonna wait for the pullback. Let's see, I'm gonna swap something out. Maybe TSM. TSM don't look like it's doing anything. Or Nvidia. I don't know. Keep me posted on ADSK signature. If it pulls back and touches VWAP one more time, I'll jump in. I appreciate you for being here, bro. No worries. Oh, Lou, we still in Dell? I know you still in Dell. I know you still in Dell. What you think? What you think a good target is for Dell, man? I'm gonna take some off, not too far past high of day, and then I'm holding, man, because I think this thing has some good potential.
ABNB.
Which I'm really at 3R already with the shares I got, but
DELL.
I mean at minimum. Okay, let me adjust my ABNB. 148.89. Yeah, I saw Apple charging up, man. I just wasn't feeling comfortable buying it down low where it was, but nice. All right, Joe Dub, getting to the bag. Hey, we about to show out on Dell today, though. Inshallah, that thing break over the highs, man. We are going to run with it. I accumulated some shares here, double what I entered with, and we cooking, man. We can make these bad trades go away. I hope ABNB don't crash out on me though. That'll be a little too nasty. 25 shares. It's looking bad. 25 is 40 cents. Yeah, I ain't got no room. I ain't got no room. Two good trade, two bad trade, and one good loser. Yeah. I'm trying to think how I feel about these guys. I think ARM was great. Yeah, that joint just did not pan out. Man. Yeah, Dell is looking really good. Come on, ABNB. Hold the line. Man, it's a low volume thing right here, too. Hope it still got some move in it left. I mean, really, it has made quite a move considering its range, so I might have tripped on that one. All right, high of day on Dell is 141.33.
GE.
The only reason is because I've added so much to this position, so it's kind of changed things. And I'm trying to play for a big move on Dell. The setup on it is look at the 5 and the 15. Like, really, I'm taking profit too soon, I feel like. But I'm trying to be reasonable at the same time. I think the 141 break is going to be explosive. So I'm gonna take my 3R out, but I do want to give it a little bit of room. But you're right. You're right. I should secure something. Honestly, I should have 1R secured at this point. But MU look like it's really trying to bounce off of this low over here. I'm wondering if it's worth it. 15-minute candle setting up. It's about to close in a minute. This will be a 43.64. Man, it's a good spot to bet. No, we're not gonna start doing that. We're not gonna start doing that.
GE.
We're not gonna start doing this. Man, it's a good reversal though. It's a good reversal, man. 143.65. Let me just see, man. Man, it's close to VWAP already though, so it could literally just bounce off. Bounce off and go right back up. Stopped out of A, B, and B. Nasty too. That's terrible. All right, we are at 3R, 3.5R max loss on the day. So definitely not going to be taking any more trades. Yeah, I see these up here too, bro. Man, SPY's breaking out. Apple looks great. Dell is pulling back after making a lower high. That's a bit sketchy. Now this one I'm going to regret if I get stopped out, because I know I had no business. No business. $39.65. Man, I hope it don't make another lower low. That is true. I like that. That makes a lot of sense, bro. Makes a lot of sense. You come with the wisdom, Joe Dub. All right, Dale, come on now. Stop playing around. Oh, is ADSK back to VWAP? This is a nice little spot right here. Yeah, the 15s look very similar. This is a nice spot. I just got too much red today to try it. Even though I tried this stupid MU trade. Yeah, the daily on Apple's nice, bro. The daily on Apple is very nice. Okay, we got like a double bottom over here at 139.65. Oh, it'd be so nice if it doesn't go into any lower than that. Oh, 40.06. What's up, HH? What you think about ADSK though, HH? Man, that 15 on Microsoft was the one. Not MU. Lower low on Dell. $138. Dang. That's gonna be all bad if you can get it at 138, bro. That's gonna be all bad for the home team. I'm gonna have to hope that doesn't work out for you there, HH. 'What's ATR on Dell for you? Man, Dale is struggling right now. Guess I should have took that 3R, huh? We are looking bad today, folks. Looking bad today. I was just talking about how when I'm adding to a position, usually I'm looking to catch a bigger move with that position, but lately I've been trying to lower my target by adding so that I can get out of the trade sooner, which would have been accomplished in this area because I had 3R right here. But I'm looking for that breakout, which looks like it's not going to happen within my stop range. Yep. Which I should have been at break even anyway on it. Dang, man. What a day. What a day. Man. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Dale just crashed out, man. Yeah, SPY's dropping. I gotta turn this fan on, y'all. Super loud. Man, I wish I could have kept my stop below there. I'm saying. What happened? Pharaoh's hilarious. 3, 2, 1. That is pretty funny. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to do, man. It's really hard to just give up and walk away. Yeah, bruh, this definitely would have been a better spot to keep my stop. Looking at the volume and everything. Yeah, that's a much better place for it. Just seeing it come down and hold this level, it just made me want to give it one more swing. But if it rejects VWAP here and stops me out again, that's gonna be pretty bad. was thinking after having a good week last week that I didn't have any bad days, and I was like, the real test is to see how I trade when I have a bad day, and not being able to walk away after hitting your max loss is a bad thing for sure. It's such a conundrum though, because it's like, I don't know, when you believe in yourself and you know that one trade can change everything, it's just hard to not keep giving yourself that opportunity. But I mean, after 4 trades, it's like, yeah, it's not your day mentally, or this is not your environment in the stock market. So, try back again tomorrow when the environment's a little better. So, yeah. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but I'm only human. I'm definitely walking away after this one, though. If this stops me out, I'm out of there. Inshallah. Although I do have an order out for Microsoft. Appreciate that, seeing you. Can definitely be recovered. It's just the business management side, You got to do what's best for the business. And I don't know, though. Sometimes just walking away with a big red day when you could have possibly turned it around for the business, But the rules are there for a reason, too. Down 5R. Which I made 6R on Friday. I took an NVIDIA trade off the stream, after the stream. After I recorded my review video, I still had my charts up and saw NVIDIA and took another swing at it, and it was an amazing trade. Got another 3R on that, so I ended the day 6R. So I guess today would invalidate that day. Well, now I got a chance to make it a little worse too. Since I'm in Microsoft now as well. But we'll see how it goes. I know, man. Tesla's gone. Dang. When I looked at it earlier, it was like right up in here, and it's still plenty of time to catch it back then. This would have been such a nice catch right here. Man, Dell is chilling below VWAP. Lost all its relative strength. TSM. Man, I wanted TSM a lot this morning. I've always liked when the when the 15-minute chart turns green. But I don't know. It's got a long way to go.
EBAY.
Man, this Microsoft trade went terribly. Really bad. All right, we have completely erased Friday. And the market is proceeding down. Well, it looked like it's coming to get HH and stop me and possibly Olu out. Daggone. Uh-oh, here's some hope. A glimmer of hope here.
BBY.
All right, Dale. Ah, you dirty rat. I should have waited for that 15 to close.
GE. GE.
Well, that 15-minute candle closed green on TSM. Over 175.16 maybe. MU might finally be bouncing too. And Nvidia. SPY looks a lot better too. Said ATR on Olu been $6, huh? I mean on Dell been $6 Olu. So we should have had a smooth ride to 144. Well, let's see. I guess that's the range then. Set 37 to 41. Yeah. This is like a reversion to the mean day. I think MU looks really good right here. The probably just got a little impatient on the reversal. Man. Yep. Well, I was up 66 Friday, so I'm cleaning out Friday. Yeah, I like MU, man. I like MU a lot. It could have a few little bit confirmation if it once it breaks this high. A pullback after that would be really nice, but yeah, I like MU. It's like the exact reason why I wanted to be quick with taking the 3R out, because stocks do this a lot. They'll pull back, trade below VWAP a little bit, and then make another run back up to the top. And at that point, you can have a second trade at it instead of, from a green standpoint, having already taken some profit, instead of taking a second trade red like I'm doing right now. This volume right here is what made me feel like it was okay to get back in, and it holding this same level from earlier, which was 59, 138.59, 138.59, and then here we got 138.66. So it's looking pretty good now. Hopefully this will be its run to the top. We can try to salvage the day. I don't think we got low enough for HH. HH, did we get low enough for you? What's the sound like? Is it like ridiculously loud right now? Should I turn that off? Alright, we are up 2R on Dell. Really looking for a pullback so I can add, and we can try to really get some leverage on this thing on its way back up. Yeah, you made that higher high. It looks really good. Look at this volume that came in. It might be ending volume though, so you really need to see it break back above this candle too. Yeah, definitely got to see it break above this guy, because that could just be the end of this move up. Trade right back down. Whew. 139.90 is holding for 3 minutes in a row. You still in ADSK? dude's so strong. See, it sucks when I got those gut feelings and I just can't play them because I'm too red. And those be the ones that'll come back and save the day too. Apple's gone again. Yeah, this is nice. A little mini wedge. Wow, that got bought back up quick. What's up, E46? Yeah, man, I had a pretty good weekend. Pretty good. Alright, I'm trying this Microsoft one more again. GBK Trading, what's going on, man? Don't mind the red. There's a issue going on with my trading this morning. Don't mind the red. Appreciate you, man. MU. Yeah, I like MU, man, but I done already swung and missed twice on that thing. My second entry, though, left a lot to be desired. It was a 15-minute trigger, but it was not ready, clearly. Spider went and took off. Man, nice trade on MU signature. I was just feeling a little too scary. Man, I heard GE way earlier this morning too. Hey guys, is the sound okay? Is it like crazy loud with this fan in the background? I'll suffer if it's messing up the show. I'm just hot. Oh yeah, how was that? Oh Lou, you still in here, baby? It's our time. Dang, you guys must not be able to hear me at all. Hey, we cooking now. All I needed was that MU signature. Cooking now. I just didn't want to completely blow up my day. Alright, what we doing, Dale? Yeah. It only makes sense. Plus, you know how it is when you lose on something. You'll be watching that thing like a hawk for the rest of the day. I didn't even see Dale this morning. Olu brought me Dale. My guy. Now I just need that thing to do something special. That's real rap, HH.
FYI.
Man, I sure wish I was in MU with signature.
FYI.
Let's go. New high a day on Dell. What do we do? I want more. Let's see. This is my original target. I was just looking at that, bro. I'll be willing to hold, bro. I'll be here till like 1 o'clock some days, man. Oh, man, I should have gotten MU, man. Bruh, that would have been so nice to make that back. I wanted it down here, too. And it could have gotten it here, too. That's why I like trading scared, man, because, I mean, you got to manage risk, but that one trade, man, look at that. Would have made a red to green move. MU short. Man, MU going back to 146, man. Yo, Microsoft. Dell. Let's go. There's 142. This is crazy. Can y'all believe this? I'm getting antsy. That volume right there. Look where it just bounced from, though. It bounced from yesterday's high of day. It's building on itself, bro. Dell is killing it. Man, Dell is crazy, Olu. I can't believe this right now. Let's go. Yo. Red to green move on Dell. Made the loss back. Plus 66.30. Still got 10 shares on the table, baby. What's good? The SPY's going crazy. Microsoft going crazy. Yes, sir, HH. Hey, stocks in play is definitely it, bro. If I would have taken my 3R at the beginning, this would be crazy profits. Yo, the day was terrible for a moment. This is crazy. I love this game, y'all. I should have added to Microsoft, man. Microsoft trade is locked in the well, not in the green, but break even. I'm not gonna lose no money. Dang, there's still a lot to leave on the table on Dell. I had 3R on the leg. 3R on the leg. Look at all that volume that came in too. Ah, that ain't so bad. Look at this volume, man. Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah, man. See, and this is like, this could really be positive reinforcement for bad behavior, but I don't know, man. It's just like when you believe, I believe in myself and I believe that I can find a good trade. Sometimes it don't happen though, and then you end up doing serious damage to the account. So you do have to have a line in the sand where you walk away. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I think about how many red days I just got up and left on that I could have turned green, you know? Believe in my data. But the data is me, bro. I am the data. Bad green day. I know, Canny. I know you was speaking truth, Canny. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I just can't walk away, man. I gotta get in there and get it out the mud, you know? A bad green day. This is a very bad green day. Or a very green bad day. I don't know. I don't know. If we can get these things to my next profit targets, though. All right. I've been forgetting to come back and snapshot all my charts at the end of my trading day. I really want to make that a part of my routine, because so often I want to come back and look at the chart. Microsoft. Boy, look at the daily on Microsoft, though, right? It ain't even moved yet, for real. What's the low? 40. Man, Microsoft could easily move another $5-6. Easily. Over highs, baby. Microsoft mess around and go to 450. Dell from the dump. Man, quit hating on Dell, bruh. Dell got more. Dell about to go tap 144. Bring me some more. Come on, then. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Bruh, MU was one to pass up on, wasn't it? I see that. That don't look bad. That don't look bad. It's up 3 candles on the 15, though. Let that thing cool off a bit. Come on, Dale. Dale just catching his breath real quick, man. Just taking a little breather, a little rest. And back to the movement. Explain that, HH. What decision do you mean? Because this sounds important. What you mean, bro? I don't know, man. With this daily setup on Microsoft, I really want to let it run a little bit. Move $10 on that day. 8, 7. So let's say it does 6 today. Low is 40, so 46. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave my target where it's at then. No entry, nah, ain't no entry on Dell. Dell left. Okay, I see that, HH. Appreciate you, man. I'll take that applause. I'll take them greenbacks on the P&L too, boy. Loving that. There goes TSM. Look like that reversal kicked off. Them 15-minute reversals be kicking, boy. I got caught on MU though. You making me want to take my my second take profit out there, HH. I might get a chance to add on Microsoft here if it holds this high day at 444. I don't want to jack up my trade though. Yeah, I might just need to chase this up with my stop and let that thing run, man. Man, Microsoft better chill out. Let's go! I took half out. Now we wait. You know I always take before the whole dollar, HH. I got out at 89, man. I ain't playing with mine. I like 143 as a level. I think if it... I sure would have liked to make this money back on MU though, man. But I feel what you're saying, HH. I'm a LIG it. Man, I'm gonna be mad if Microsoft comes all the way back. Man, I think I'm gonna go for the lobster, HH. Actually, you know, let's just surf and turf and get both, bro. What a cool day, man. It was looking dark than a mug earlier. Like if you came in my live stream an hour, 30 minutes ago, bro. It could be the next MU. I don't know how much is left in the range though. Look at Dale. Makes sense. Thing tapped 144.06. Might give it a little room. It's just 5 shares. Already done banked 84 on this thing. Could have been a hundo if I sold it all up there. I started to sell it all up there, but it's just so bullish, man. Dang, did I miss my ad? Just saying it. Bro, you keep saying that, but MU is still going up, man. I mean, if you talking about from where I called it down here, bruh, the mug done went up $2. TSM. This is nice. But I don't know, man. This is a big move up. I kind of expect it to dip down a little more, or maybe consolidate. I don't know, but it's moved up some levels. I don't know, man. I don't like it as much as I did MU for some reason. I like TSM down here. Dang, that ad on Microsoft might have killed it. 443.28. Might have killed it. I don't know. Yeah, man. It's a slow, steady grind on MU, man. I think it looks great. I just want to see Dale, what Dale can do, man. Over 144. Man, we chilling. I got my Microsoft still at break even. So if it goes, it goes. If it don't, we still sitting at 3R on the day. Man, I was down 6R and now I'm up 3R. That's crazy. Like, imagine the R's. I don't think I would have held Dale that long though if I wasn't so red. I was looking for revenge. Come on, Dale. A little bit more. I know. No, I'm saying that if I was good like this morning, before I went red, I wouldn't have been willing to hold Dale that long. I would have just taken my 3R and been cool. Which, I mean, I was holding past 3R. I did hold Dale past 3R because I thought it could do more. But I still had pretty low profit targets for my first take profit. But after being in the red and realizing I'm in a good play, my desire to hold it more is greater because I want to make back my losses, which a lot of times can be bad because I won't take profit and I'll let a good trade go bad because I'm trying to make up for my red. So it works out great when it works out, but when it doesn't, it's like, bruh, you could have just taken 3R again. Bruh, what's happening? You out of what? ADSK? Oops. This one's for signature on ASDK. Beautiful trade. I was looking at it over here, man, and then I thought about it here. I'm glad I didn't do that, but this would have been nice. This really was the spot right here. It was just above the range, below the range, so man, forget that. Did you? What you mean? Bruh, MU was beautiful. Yeah, Tesla went off, George. I didn't even look at it until well after it started moving up. That's the stuff that makes me want to move my charts back up to nine charts, but I feel like things get a little crazy when I'm trying to watch that much. The pros say that that's too much to watch, so try to start listening to some of the seasoned advice out here, like switching to the higher time frames, etc. Come on, Dale, it ain't over yet. Let's get one more good move up. I'm gonna add to Microsoft here and move my stop up super tight. Hopefully my break even will be below this. I found a average position calculator that I was thinking about trying to implement for my ads, but it's kind of a lot. All right, that worked out great. Okay. Should have added back to Dale right there. Just like a little 5 shares. That would not have been a bad idea. My average still would have been way down here somewhere. But we good. We good. Mess around and kill Microsoft. Tesla, let me check that out, George. That's not a bad one, man. I like, it's still kind of a wide range. Like, I would rather it be similar to the size of the pre-market candles, but looking at it, looking at where VWAP was, the yesterday's close line, and this nice bottoming tail, it would not have been a bad play on the 2-minute. Could have got in on the 2-minute break, stop under the low, and then added right here to bring your stop up right under VWAP. Would have been a beautiful play. Or if you missed the 2-minute opening range breakout, this is where you get in right here. Beautiful play. Yeah, Tesla moved very nice this morning. If I just had it up on the charts, probably would have taken Tesla. I love this setup. This is my patent pending setup right here. Yeah, man. I think I traded Tesla Friday. I think I had a nice time on Tesla. Look at Microsoft in the money, boy. What did I say? I wanted $6 out of Microsoft. Let's try that. I really could go for this higher day where this volume came in right there. Stops at break even though. Let's let that thing ride a little bit. Now for Dell, how much do I want to let this thing play around? Man, I like Apple over there. Anybody looking at Apple? It's far away from VWAP, but the way it's setting up on the 5 and the 15 looks really nice. I just don't know how to calculate its range right now. I mean, it's really had a good day already. So it'll probably be pretty reckless to jump in right now expecting for a big move up. Hey, man. You still in MU signature? I might go on and raise my stop up under here. I could get another R out of this thing. I really wanted to bounce. If it could hold that 142, man, and go back up, I think I will move my stop and leave it there. Just under 142. Oh, man, I don't have my... I switched to a different save file for my layout today because this one's been lagging. I don't know what's up with these Sterling save files, but it seems like they get corrupted after a while. There we go. On Apple. not terrible wicks though. They're not like super high volume wicks. I wouldn't be surprised if it tested 217 again. Whether it breaks through today or not, I don't know, but I could definitely see another test. I don't know if I want to hang out long enough to see Dell play out again. Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm not getting in anything else. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I got my stops are in the green well, let's see. Yeah, my stops are pretty much break even. Dell looking like it might be finished. Man, Microsoft is great. Come on, Dale. See, this buy and sell right here on the 15 is garbage, but look at these 15-minute plays. I guess this ad is okay, but this ad here, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. Dell is kind of holding this 142 area. Got as low as 141.65. I'd love to see that thing go back up. Yeah, Apple's looking better and better. I think it's kind of past my trigger price. No, it's still right in there. But nah. I'm gonna just try to see what else I can get out of this Dell trade. And try and get this Microsoft up to 3R at least. And I think we got a good day, man. We already up 3R. Got 5R, 5.5R unrealized right now. I literally got 3R just sitting there right now. I'm chilling, man. I don't think Dell's gonna make it. Spies pulling back. Yep. Yeah, it was way away from VWAP. There's no way. That's like buying a high day breakout. I don't really play those too much. Like it'd have to have a crazy catalyst and just have tested it 2 or 3 times and keeps making higher lows.
Ignoring. EPN.
I just added 5 more shares onto Dell. Stop will still be well above my entry. Just to see if it goes back up. If not, it's all good. It's all good. Dang, look at MU. Wow. What just happened? See, this is why you got to keep your take profit orders in just in case. Good Lord. That's crazy.
EPN.
That's crazy. Somebody must have hit that thing with a big order. Look like that was not it on Dell. That was not it. Dang, look, the same thing happened to Apple too. Big old spike. What is that? Look at the SPY still pumping.
That's line one.
Come on, Dale. Dale's about done. Alright, our Dell position is closed. $83, so we are up 8R on Dell. We made 8R on Dell. Could have been 10R if I'd have took the rest of that position out at 44. I should have. But hey man, sometimes you just gotta see. Sometimes you just gotta see. Come on, baby. What we need? Let's get 444.70 on the prints. Come on, we bumping our head at 60. Make me want to add some more right there. Over 61. The way we can't get through it. Oh boy. I also low key want to move my stop up to right under 444. For MU, Man, I think Microsoft gonna explode over 444.60. Probably get some nasty slippage. I know, right? I haven't done any shorts in a minute. Nice. I haven't done any shorts since I dropped my risk because I don't know. If it felt silly enough celebrating a $50 win when I was trading $25 risk, but dropping down to $5 risk and getting all excited about 30 bucks, it just felt kind of silly. Even though just the excitement is about the good trade, but yeah, I definitely got to chop up Dell for the short because that was amazing. On $5 risk, I mean $10 risk. Come on, Microsoft. Go higher. Go higher. Inshallah. Now TSM is looking kind of wild on their 15. Super narrow range candle like that. 50-cent stop. Over 50, 175.50 by 175. That looks nice. What y'all think? $5 risk on that just to see? TSM just got called out on the scanner too. Yep. Yes, sir. Arm's looking more interesting now. I think Dale's too. Dale looks good too. That bounce off VWAP on the 15. Man, MU still running. HH, man. MU is like the missed call of the day. Come on, Microsoft. Yeah, I think Dell might. I just ain't have enough room on my stop. Even if I left it back here, it still would have tapped me out. A Fed chair speaks in 45 minutes. All right. Thanks, senior. Yeah, man, it I mean, my lady, it worked out very well. I was definitely treading heavily past my max loss, but it's just when you see an opportunity, man, it's really hard to just say no, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna walk away. So yeah, it worked out really well. Worked out in my favor today for sure. I done took NVIDIA off the chart. Day go with something like that. NVIDIA. That don't look bad. That don't look bad, George. It's curling up, man. I like that narrow range 15-minute candle too. Yeah, over 131, man. That thing looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice, man. I'm about to tighten this stop up on Microsoft. You keep playing with me though. Yeah, no doubt. Let me see. I mean, Dell didn't have a great daily by any means, but huge gap to fill, really good earnings, great catalyst, all that good stuff. And yeah, I mean, potential, it has a lot of potential, but definitely, I wouldn't say it's the best daily setup I had. Arms crap. MU was pretty good, man. MU had a great daily setup, actually. And it's turning out to be a really great mover today. Um, Airbnb was trash. Regrettable trade for sure. Microsoft really could be great today. The daily on Microsoft is amazing. I'm really expecting it to move a lot more than it has. We'll see. TSM has a great daily as well. Yeah, for sure. I definitely think so, seeing you. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could have done that, man. I've been thinking about that even in this day trading account, just holding really small positions that, don't that I'm not using margin on, just the money in my account.
Keep going.
It's got like a little wedge going on up here. I'm trying to be patient. I want to capture something at this point, but I'm definitely trying to be patient. I feel like if it breaks 444, man, it could really drop fast. So I'm feeling like that's a decent spot to raise my stop and capture that. That was you on MU. You gonna hold it? $0.60. Okay, that's looking a lot better on Microsoft. Hey, holla at TSM. We in the building. There's 1R on TSM on this little $5 play. I like ARM right here though, y'all. On the 15. I don't like anything else about it though. The daily sucks. Yeah, I'm cool on ARM. Whoopsie. 43.72. Alright, now we just need to get TSM trading solidly over VWAP. My bad. Signature. Oh, at S&P. I was wondering. That's funny. Pretty cool, man. $2, 443, 445, 73 would be crazy.
FYI.
We're in the money. All right, just added to TSM. Stop is at break even though, because we got a really good entry down low. Cooking. Man. All right, Microsoft, don't start acting up now. Is that new high day? 45.20. Yes, sir. New high day on Microsoft. Come on, baby. We just got to start building on 445. And we can get there, man. Beautiful position on this trade, man. 178.33. Let's go with that, man. Bruh, MU, man. What about ARM, though? Man, Dell. Imagine hitting Dell again. I just like, I don't, I feel like I'd be doing a lot, but Dell looks freaking good.
FYY.
Whoa, S&P. What is going on? I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. Come on, Microsoft. See, I would have hit my target right there. I had it at 47 initially, and then I was just like, man, 50 bones would be real nice. Man, I want to trade Dell again so bad. It's such a good setup. A pullback to VWAP will be a great entry because the 15's already triggered. As long as it don't go below 140.80. Come on, Microsoft. It's like it's following the SPY almost candle for candle, just not as aggressive. That's what I'm talking about. Bruh, stop playing.
USFD.
So close to my take profit. So close.
TSM. ANEC. DELS.
Bruh, give me my fill. Let's go. Look at the realized $76 today. Oh my God. Bruh, I really wanted to get back in Dell HH. It looks really good, man. It still looks good. It really hasn't moved from where I would want to get in at. Yes, sir. We grooving today, man. Yo. TSM's at break even, so no stress at all on this trade. We can go a little better than that. Bruh, Dale is beautiful. This would have been nice if I still had my last little leg in it, though. That'd be real exciting. That's what's up. Yeah, 140 is definitely the level. Alright, so TSM's break even. ARM is a little bit of risk on the table, not much. I guess about $5. I don't need that much on. What a crazy day. Man, Dale looks so good. I should have put $5 on that joint. Beautiful, man. Just want to see what ARM's gonna do. Let's go. I like that. Bruh, MU still going off, man. You still short, HH? What's up, Brad? Yes, sir. Bruh, it was dark though, man. I was negative 65 at one point today. Dell, man. Dell was such a rock star trade. And then I hit a really nice trade on Microsoft. Look at that. Top tick that bad boy. Perfect sell on that. Yo, man. The cool vibes are rolling, man. It's crazy, man. It's like I was literally thinking about quitting. I was just like, you know what? Maybe I'll just swing trade. Day trading isn't really working out like I thought it would. Granted, the SPY has been very bullish, and that is where I shine. It's having a very hard time in this area right here. But yeah, man. I guess I survived the bear market, and now things are looking up. Man, I should have got in Dell. That's just this setup on the 15 on Dell is literally one of the cleanest setups ever. Like, look at this, bruh. You got this level right here that gets created, right? It comes down, boom, big, powerful move up. Comes back down and makes a hammer candle right at that level over VWAP. Like, to not take this trade was a travesty. Straight travesty, man. Like a gross act of negligence not taking that trade on Dell. At least one share just to say I took it. Oh, man. But, hey, man, the day is going great. No regrets, man. But that was a clean setup on Dell. TSM was looking right. TSM is at break even, so it'll be sad if it doesn't work out, but it's really all good. I really would like to get my stop to break even on ARM because, I don't know, it's moving kind of janky. Man, what a ride this last week has been, man. From Friday, not last Friday, but the Friday before that, man, I felt like I had an epiphany, like a moment, like, hey, man, I think I figured something out here. And, man, it's been going good ever since that moment. But we'll see. Man, ARM has a 20-cent spread right now. Things can get shaky fast. There was a point this morning where I was like, man, I should have just stayed at home today. I should have stayed in bed for this, man. Spy still moving up. MU done broke out like crazy, man.
Be alright. Keep going.
What you talking about?
Oh, well.
What you mean, bro? We're making musicals. I don't know. Maybe Dell will fail here, and I'll feel good about not taking it. Adobe. It's not bad looking. TSM. VWAP tap. Why is it calling TSM? Oh, that's TSN. Come on, ARM. Hey guys, hit that like button for me if you're still in here hanging out. Help the channel. Yeah, Dale, bruh. I'm really curious to see if it goes, just because it's such a clean setup. The pullback though was a lot more aggressive than the volume that has come in since the pullback. So I don't know. It's looking kind of sketchy right now to me. Pretty wide range 15-minute candle too. Microsoft still rolling. I got mine though. Come on, arm. Arm looking sketchy now. Nah, I'm good. You can have that Dale. I done got mine, man. I done ate good on Dale. I'm chilling. Just trying to manage out these last little positions so I can go get that lobster, bro. Not really. What's today? Monday? Dale looking kind of shaky up here, bud. Microsoft kept on going. It had a great daily. That was definitely one I should have partialed out on. Volume worried average people. Hey man, VWAP is legit. Volume worried average people. That's funny. ARM could definitely come back down and test VWAP. I know, man. I'm cool though, man. I got 5R on Microsoft. Made back my loss. Sitting tight, man. I really don't even want to be in these two trades I'm in. Especially ARM. I want to get my ARM stop loss up to break even as soon as possible. But I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's so choppy moving. Just go. Just go already. Man, GE been getting called out all day. Oh my god. I pulled up GE earlier too. What a mover. That was one to miss for sure. Alright, this thing breaks over 59. I think I'm going to move my stop up here to 58.15. Bruh, Microsoft, man. Yeah, you got a partial on some of these, man. The daily setup was ridiculous. I should have left some to swing Microsoft. All right, HH. Hope that thing keep going up for you. Man, MU still going, y'all. Oh, this sucks down here. You know, HH, you have a point, sir. You do have a point. I spent the first 30 minutes digging a massive hole for myself. And then I got out the big shovel. And now we're up 7R. It's like 110% swing on the day. No, MU is beautiful, bro. Yeah. MU been looking good for a long time. I ain't getting in now. Man, appreciate it, George. Appreciate it. Man, just really want to get these last two home. That makes sense. Come on, Arm. Can you just move away from my entry price? Golly. I need 158.80 on this thing ASAP. ASAP. Come on, Bugs. Get him up there. Miss of the Day award goes to MU. Bruh, the Reddit's on MU and it's like going crazy. That's crazy. My most read ticker on MU. Is that an 80 print? 77. There we go. Haha, 82 prints. Need to tighten up that spread though, man.
referral allowed.
I'm starting to feel like these two trades right here are not going to be worth all this time that I'm spending sitting here watching them. That's true, HH, but also the higher time frames. Like I really been leaning on the setup to be present on the 15 and the 5. Except like right at the open. Right at the open I'm still kind of hovering on that 2 minute chart, but which got me in a lot of trouble today. But yeah, the 15, man. TSM still break even. Yeah, I'm about ready to fade out of ARM, man. This thing just don't want to go up. All right, what was that? ARM. Couple bucks lost on ARM. Like 4 actually. $5. $5 on ARM. TSM's at break even.
Referral allowed.
Yeah, I remember Adobe having some great news. Tomorrow might be the day, man. Tomorrow might be the day. I'd like it if it can close up around today's open or yesterday's. Could be a real nice setup for tomorrow, man. If you missed Dell before, this might be the moment. From lobster to tacos. Talking Chipotle or Taco Bell?
ain't scared. What you talking about, man? Keeping it tight though. TSM no. We out here. Tesla, I haven't peeked at Tesla in a while. Man. Tesla had a major day. It's been consolidating down there for a minute. It's due to bounce. I see 200 easy. How is my average position 141.80? Okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense. MU still going. That's wild. Apple new high of day. Appreciate you, GBK. Look at TSM, man. I'm telling you, man, that 15-minute, bro. Them setups that curate over the first 2 hours. Yo. Gotta let it exfoliate. All right, Dale, what we doing, man? We need that 142 back. Come on, Bugs, get him up there. Yup. All right, Dale, we getting to that 142. TSM's looking great right now. Stop loss still at break even on TSM. Yes, sir. Dell has been killed. And I'm back for more. Just a nibble, though. Just a little bit. Back over 142. Love to see it. I really just want to get my stop back up to break even, man, because I don't really want to risk anything today. I'm really happy with this 7R. Look like ARM is going to go after kicking me out. Probably just added too early. I gotta wait for it to really. Anyway, I don't care about that. Talk about that in the review video. That's what's up. Yeah, it worked out really well, man. Really well. I've been really hesitant about getting back in things after stopping out, but getting back because the 15 has set up is a lot better than getting back in on a 2-minute whim, you know. So I'm feeling more confident on jumping back in when I see the 15 and the 5 looking good. Man, come on, 177. All right, we got a new high over this whole area. We just got to get over this guy. Man, MU, bruh. It's always one every day, seem like, that kind of haunts me for not trading it. But you can't trade everything. Then when I'm up like this, where I be imagining them days when I was trading $25 risk, like how crazy that would be. 7R at 25 a pop. We'll get back there soon, though, God willing. I definitely intend to. If I have another green week like last week, it might happen sooner than later. I know I should, like, theoretically, you should have like a month before moving up, but I'm not like a super rookie. Dale might be oh no, he's still alright. We alright. Stop on Dale is 141.39. Look at TSM, man. Look at that volume coming in. I hope that's not ending volume. That was just as we broke over this high, which was 89. Alright, come on, 177. Stop under Dale should have been down under here, honestly. But yeah, exactly. The market is on my side. Yes, sir. Womp womp. Yeah, I should have left that alone. Anyway, let's go on and bring home this TSM trade. Only need 60 cents to bring home 15. Which is right where it's at now, 72. Divided by 16 cents.
That's line one.
did I calculate them? I just kind of have a number in my head, and I have a number where I want to keep my stop loss below. So sometimes I'll get out the calculator, but I'll just usually add a small percentage. Like I've been adding 5 shares at a time. I think I started with 10. Oh, don't tell me. Oh yeah, I started with 10, and I've just been adding 5. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it. But each time I added, I was still able to keep my stop below VWAP and at break even until this one. And now I'm kind of trying to secure a little bit of profit since I lost on Dell, and I want to keep my day at 7R. So if I stop out on TSM, I should be pretty close to 7R on the day. Which will suck because I really thought TSM would get me up to a lot higher, but I guess 77 was the number. Which I was up a decent amount. A max trade limit? I don't really have a max number of trades. I kind of try to keep to a max loss, which I totally didn't do today. But like ideally 3 trades a day is like that perfect number, I feel like. Usually if I'm trading more than 3, it's because I'm red and I'm trying to dig out the hole. But like on a good day, I would say 3. But if I keep seeing clean setups while I'm sitting here, like I have to get up and leave. Because if I keep seeing good setups, it's going to be hard for me to not take it. Which honestly, I wish I would have left Dell alone, because if I wasn't going to make my stop wide for that 15-minute trigger, it really wasn't worth getting in. And the volume that's come in since the pullback has been way lower than the pullback volume. And I noticed all that before I tried it, and I still got in. That's just what happens when I keep looking at things for a long time. Just find your way in there. But like if I'm way up, I wouldn't want to give back more than 2R. Ooh, I hope it's about to go back up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, call out TSM. Man, Microsoft, bruh. I took a little tiny bite of Microsoft in hindsight. Like, tiny bite. Definitely should have partialed on that one. The daily setup was so good on Microsoft. I don't know why I didn't have a bias to hold longer. Guess I just wanted to put it in the bag. Guess I can't be mad at myself for that. Secure the bag. Tighten that up a little bit. TSM's looking good now. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me. Wouldn't have all you cool people in here if people weren't hitting the like. Please hit the like button. Hit that subscribe too. See how we doing over here. Yeah. 8 likes. There we go. Appreciate you guys. Look at TSM go. Yes, sir. Now we chilling. Now we chilling. Stop is at 176.39. Man, Apple did really good. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put a cap on my trading except for P&L wise, you know. Like, if it's going well, there's no reason to stop. But definitely don't want to give back a lot. I think 2R after you've reached a really good point is a lot to give back. So that's why I'm being aggressive with my stop on TSM, because I done already gave back $10 since closing Dell and Microsoft, which is an R, and which isn't terrible, but I really intend to close the day at 7R, so I'll get that. I should get that with TSM if it stops me out. If it goes to profit, though, yeah, man, I got stopped out of Dell, man. I was playing it too close on the 2 minute instead of on the one of the higher joints. But hey, man, I hope it works out for you. I do. Nah, bruh, MU was the one. MU was the one. From 142 to 148. Yeah, it's better to limit on the risk side. On the risk side for sure. I think I don't know. I really feel like the parameters should be the same though. It's just like you need enough cushion in your account so that the percentages are pretty much the same. You know what I mean? That's why I always talk about R's, because the R ratio, if you think about it like that, then everything pretty much is the same no matter what you're risking. But I mean, yeah, when you have a day like today, when I was down 6.5 R, when you consider that at $25 risk, it's like, wow, that's a big dent. But percentage wise, I shouldn't be moving up to $25 risk without having enough cushion in my account to where it's the same effect percentage wise of being down 6R when I'm doing $10 risk, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a level of, I don't want to say nonchalantness, but there's a different level of concern that I'm trading $10 risk than I know I'd feel going up to $25 or $50 risk per trade. Because a bad day with that can really wipe out all these great $10 risk days, you know? So that's why I really should wait like a month of success at $10 risk before raising up to 25, just to make sure I got enough cushion in my account to survive a couple of red days at an increased risk, you know? But it's really an ever-evolving thing, you know? There's been a lot of changes just through the last few weeks, you know? Not really to my strategy too. Still the same strategy, just kind of looking at different time frames. Been making adjustments to my take profits. Just tighten up that stop, HH. I don't think Dell looks bad, except for this lower low right here. Yeah. Okay, so you saying you're gonna tighten up to your stop to 141? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I would do too. Yeah. But back to your point, Canny, the more risk you put on the table, the the more disciplined you have to be for sure in your management and that type of thing. Man, TSM ain't gonna go. It's not gonna go. I really thought we were getting ready to rock star on TSM. Then this big candle came in and crushed it all. That's okay though. As long as I see $70 at that reel, I'm gonna be alright. Man, I might need to start saving my ads for the 15 as well. Them lower time frame ads be getting me out of the trade sometimes. When I can start doing this with $50 risks though, that's when you starting to play with some money. That's when things get real. Like $100 a trade, we're talking about 3R. That's a pretty good that's a pretty good salary, man. $300 a day. If I could just make it out with 3R a day, and on the good days, 5, 6, 7R, I'm good to go, man. You'd have made it at that point. If you can do that consistently, you'd have made it. Alright, TSM. I guess we're done. It's all good. See if Bugs can help it out. Okay. Yeah, I just played it way too tight on Dell, man. I should have waited for a 15-minute trigger. Dell looks great again. Yeah, Dell looks good, man. I hate that I got in and out on that. I ain't gonna look at it. Actually, I'm about to close all these other charts because it's too much. It's too much, man. It's just me and you, TSM. Me and you in the chat. That looks good. 45. A little double bottom at 45. If it breaks that, I'm out. Even though break even is VWAP. I ain't got time for that though. I would expect that you'll get it, bro. What we doing, TSM? Look like we about to fade out. Bruh, I was just playing tight. I wasn't really committed to the trade. And after I had it down here and then I added and moved it up to here. My original stop. Nah, I still would have stopped out. It was just a bad entry, man. Bad entry, bad stop. It was reckless. I should have had my stop under VWAP. If I wanted to get in right there, you know my thing. I like to keep my stop below VWAP. Yeah, I don't know why I got in there. Oh, it was the 5. It was the 5. All I had to do was keep my stop below 141. But yeah, just poor management on that one, bro. I added and raised my stop up too tight, bro. I know. I know. Nah, that's why I closed all my charts, bro. And here you go, bringing it up. I closed all my watch charts out, bro. It's just me and TSM now. I should have just gotten in on the 15 when I wanted it earlier on this setup right here, because that was just the best setup ever. But it's all good. Still a great day.
Go where I want. BB1.
Let me turn this scanner off too.
AOSK.
I'm just waiting for TSM to break out. Break up or break down, one of them. Ooh. It was a nice moment. There we go. Come on, baby. I told you, bro. I mean, it wasn't a great entry. Yeah, it wasn't a great entry, and I just had my stop too tight. I should have gotten in back here, and I didn't. And I saw it kind of bouncing on the 5. But this wasn't really a great entry. I should have been more patient. This was the entry. So, you mean 140.40? Nah, this was I got back in. I stopped out of Dell back here. Cause I added up here on my last leg in Dell. I added right here, which was stupid. You know it's gonna come back to VWAP. But I added right here in case it wanted to curl back up. So I had to raise my stop in order to keep my break even stop loss. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is it's disappointing, but hey, that's the move I wanted to see on TSM. We're going to bring TSM home, HH, and we're going to call it a good day, man. That's the plan. Over 177. Not too much going on in between where I'm trying to get to, I don't think. Let's see, what's 10R on this thing? 34.60. 25 shares. $1.38 to get me to 10R today. Yeah, Microsoft went crazy, bro. I sold way too early on Microsoft. Look at that, man. I sold here. Bruh, mug went up another $3. Didn't partial or anything. Partialed on Dell and stopped to break even on the last leg. Did not partial on Microsoft, and it went up another $3. But I pulled $50 on Microsoft, so you know, just trying not to be too greedy, man. I really need TSM to hold 177 right here and make another move up. Congrats, bro. Congrats, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kick myself for not taking this 15-minute though on Dell. It was just so pretty, man. I just looked at it and talked about it. This one right here, man. This is the setup of setups. That's cool though. I know next time, I bet I won't pass it up again. Come on, TSM. Nice. 42.75. You got your stop in there. Man, you got in on Tesla? That's what's up. That's what's up. Where'd you hop in Tesla at? You remember your entry price? I'd be curious to see that. Be nice if you got in down here somewhere. 185 area. Come on, TSM. Let's get him back up there, Bugs. Get him back up there. What's up, Danny? Yeah, it's pretty wild right now, man. I'm very happy about it. It's been a great day. Bruh, would you believe I was down negative $65 at one point? And my people in the chat were trying to save me. It was like, bro, walk away, man. Walk away. I was like, no. I can do it. Man, Rockstar trade on Dell. Don't look at that one. But this guy right here is really nice. The hold from here to there was like very necessary and amazing. And then top tick that one right there. I should have taken it all out. But hey, man. And then another Rockstar on Microsoft, which sold way too early. Got in on Tesla after the double bottom. Come on, TSM is so close. I just need the $50 on TSM, and I'm out of there. Sometimes, man. Let me take this call real quick. Just looking for that $50 on TSM, and then we out. We out. I'm closing it down. We're going to do the review video, and then I'm going to go kick it the rest of the day. Come on, baby. I'm really close to moving my stop up here right underneath 177. Trying to get that thing some room. Could have sworn I saw a 26 print. Oh yeah, let me check out that Tesla double bottom. You talking about here at 85? It's gotta be there. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Come on, TSM. Over there cooking on Dell, man, without me. Dang, man. I fumbled that trade real hard. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Ooh, we come on. Almost there. $39 is the high. Original profit was at 89, 177.89, but I just calculated what my a 10-hour day would be for me and lowered my target to that. Trying to not be greedy and just really get out of here, man, because it's a little late in the day. I got some other stuff to do. on TSM. Man, kind of got a little rejection candle here on the 5. It's not always a bad candle up there, though. How are both of these? Oh, okay. I guess I can see that. Yeah, you cooking on Dale over there, bro. I did not play that well. Come on, break 40. Break 40 and we there. What is that? What is that? Come on, man. Let's get over 40. There it is. Come on now. SPY is at high of day right now. Come on, you can do it. 38s. 39. Come on, break over there. Hate seeing that. $41. Come on, baby. Come on, we're so close. 3 pennies, man. Yo! Oh. Oh. Oh, man. $10 risk. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, Danny Perkins, we in the building. Look how crazy it went after I sold. I don't even care. I don't even care. Maybe a little bit. I had 89 as my take profit, but yo, $100, 80 cents, 10R on the day, coming down from negative 6R to spin that thing around. That's 16R today. That's crazy. Bruh. That's crazy. Man. Unreal, man. And I can see I can see places where I've just barely missed some other killer trades. This MU bounce that I jumped the gun on. Could have got back in on that. Arm looked like it's working out now. Arm, I just missed arm working out. My Dell entry, I had 3R up here and didn't take it. Ended up stopping out. Another entry right here that I just kind of fumbled. Like, man. Yo, man. I'm so happy right now, man. I was in the depths of despair about this whole thing like 2 weeks ago, man. Wow. Man. Yeah, Candy. I know you was worried about me earlier, Candy, but hey, brought it out the mud in a big way. See, now it's going to be super hard to respect my max loss. That's the only bad thing about today. It's going to make it really hard to walk away at 3R, 4R. When I went down 6.5R and brought that thing out the mud, man. In play. Oh my God. Congrats on the Dell move, HH. I can't believe I fumbled it. I should have gotten in on the 15. There's no way I should have ever passed up that entry. Ever. Like, that was a rule break. To not enter this right here was a rule break. Straight up. Straight up, man. Entered there and just looked for the next place to where I could raise my stop up under VWAP, which could have been over here somewhere, but nice, man. Oh, you stopped at Adele in the green? That's what's up, man. Crazy trades, man. Wow. Trying not to get too excited, man, but it's like, this feels like such a step closer to my dream, man. It's been over 2 years. And I definitely feel like I'm in my best zone as far as seeing the market, seeing the setups. Been doing pretty good adding. Just still some work to do there. Man, it's going really well. I'm super stoked, man. You right, bro. That 15-minute, bro, that's where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. I'm really at this point, man. Just let them early movers, let them go, man, and just wait for them 15-minute setups, man. The really high probability setups. Straight up, man. 15 minutes has changed everything. All right, bro. I'm out of here too, man. Appreciate all you guys, man. It's been so much fun on this journey with you guys, man. Hit that like button for me on your way out. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. And look out for my review video. I'm about to record that right now. And then I'm out of here, man. I'll see y'all in the morning. Peace.